Yo, good morning.
User entered your channel.
Hey, dude, good morning.
Hey, I'm gonna be a few minutes before I actually get on. I figure you guys still have a little catching up to do, though.
Yep, we can work on Apax's hunting log here.
What level are you guys now?
I hit 44 just from doing those Beast Tribe dailies. Apex has got to do some hunting logs to get from 43 to 44, and then we should be good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here in like 10-ish minutes. I just gotta do a couple things real quick.
Sounds good. That's fair, Darkstar. That will be timed well with Apex being out of town anyway, so I might just cancel that day. Maybe do some solo. If there's anything we can do in Heavensward that doesn't require completing the entire main story, I might check that stuff out. Impromptu stream, but he's saying that one of these Saturdays coming up here, well, likely while you're in Romania, Apex, they'll have server maintenance for Heavensward. Yeah. Solid dailies are where it's at. They're so easy. They level you up really fast. You get reputation with them way faster than the other tribes because it's all crafting. Yeah, he'll be out either way. That works though. Alright, you have, for Arcanist, it's like Kurthus, Western Lenosha, East Shroud, Eastern Thanalan, Mortona, Kurthus, lots in Kothers. Let's go there. And I'm spoiled by Guild Wars 2. They have that cool, I wish they wasn't patented technology, where they can patch the game without having to take the servers down. I think that since launch, Guild Wars 2 has had something like 7 hours of downtime total.
I didn't know that was patented.
Yeah. Morning, D-Rock. I'm in Karthus whenever you're ready, Vex. Got some stuff to do here too, I think. Yeah. Nope, that's only ArenaNet that's able to do that. They did the same thing with Guild Wars 1. No matter how big the expansion, they just have a system that patches the game without anybody being online, or while everyone is online rather, without having to take the servers down. I think that Guild Wars 1 has been running for 15 years or something ridiculous like that, and has a very small amount of downtime compared to World of Warcraft and other games. So you've got Snow Wolves, which are at 1632 direction. Watch Wolves at 3118. Opposite sides of the map. $18.30. It's kind of in the same area. Yeah, I've heard of that. I heard they have a very tight project schedule for this game, so it's hard for them to just fit in a new feature. Like they know what's going to be coming in the next 6 or 7 updates, and they're working very hard to knock them out. Yeah. No, and they deliver on that project schedule. It's not like Blizzard where they're like, "Oh yeah, we're going to have, offline mode in fall of this year." Like 1999. No kidding, Dirk. So I mean, I look back through the patch history. Like it feels like every patch adds an expansion amount of content. Sounds good, D-Rock. Good to see you anyway. Thanks for for stopping by. Got these guys in my hunting log here. Oh, big red thing. Biggest quality of life request for me would be something like the collection tab from Guild Wars 2. In Guild Wars 2, you could throw all your stuff in the bank, and when you went crafting, you could craft everything from out of your bank. Same kind of thing. I'm addicted to that now. So when I go crafting in Final Fantasy 14, I gotta like remember to take all the stuff out of my retainers. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, man. Oh, D-Rock, I got my shipping update. So originally I just knew that it shipped. Now the updated delivery date for the 3DS capture card is Monday. So I may be playing Xenoblade as early as Tuesday, but definitely Wednesday. Haven't decided yet if it's just going to pick up a slot on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or I'll just do it all day Wednesday until Final Fantasy 14. Let's see. Yeah. No, I imagine that's, I mean, I have reason to believe that that could be possible because there's that feature where you can search for an item and it searches both your inventory and your retainer's inventory. So they already have the ability to search both of those at will. The question is, can they pull the items from them? Sure, it's still not trivial to implement, but there's similar technology in the game already. There's this problem with Final Fantasy 11 too, where everyone was giving the PlayStation 2 shit for holding the game back. I need one. Oh, that's it. I'm done with those. Good. So it's 1632. Close.
I need these guys.
Where are they?
The mud puppy.
Oh, okay. Hey, Burner. Good morning. Alright, D-Rock. I thought it was going to be like a week for shipping.
Just one more.
Oh, wow. That's convenient. Mine is like kill 5.
Yeah.
That would be nice. And your wolves are like right up around the corner, buddy. I think you have to get the claim for it to count on your hunting log. Oh yeah, there's so many good games now that I can do 3DS and DS. I can start the Zelda chronological playthrough. Start up Skyward Sword here soon. Damn, Darkstar. You need 3 more of those, I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
Gotcha, Kami. Yep, Mario and Luigi's on the list. We might even do it, because right now we're playing Paper Mario, so we could beat Paper Mario, do Thousand Year Door, do Super Paper Mario, and then do the DS games. Be careful locking up the schedule too much, but one area where I'd be willing to lock up a block would be Zelda Chronological Playthrough. Yeah, it's real now, D-Rock. Longest time I was like, yeah, I'm getting this 3DS capture card maybe someday. Who knows? Coming.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for Zelda. If I can find a space for Xenoblade on Tuesday, then I might do Theater Rhythm on Wednesday or some other DS free play. Show it off. Have to spend some time Monday night though figuring out a way to set up my stream for 3DS with the whole 2 screens thing. Alright, so I think that's all you got in. Well, there's a Snow Wolf in Kurthus, but it's like on the other side of the map. It's like 16 or 3118. Mordona's right down here.
Okay.
We can hop back up here after Mordona since there's a zone transition. Got 19-9, 11-11 Mordona. That's cool, Burner. I've seen Kefka and Terra on our server.
This guy.
This guy right here. Sure. Cool Dark, so you mean in Mordona? Been there a couple times and looked at some of it. Like we got a behemoth kill and picked up the behemoth helmet. See a lot of the in-game folks running around. Yeah, I like that feature. I can pull out a third retainer. That would be really nice. I could make one that has like crafting materials I expect to use every day, and then one that's other crap that just drops from mobs.
That's it.
Cool. Then you need 1111 with cohorts. Have fun, D-Rock.
Just the second guy's dead.
Cool. Yeah, one in this zone, I think, for its signifier. Let's see if I can do this. 9:14. No, there's actually a way out of here. Let's look it on the map. Nice burner. He's in a wedge height. They're there. Doing hunting logs, Darkstar, until we catch up to Matt, and then we can do the next dungeon. Okay, my dudes are in here. They're the signifiers. Should I need like 5 of these, so I'm good. Do you have any? They don't give anything else in more donor, right?
No, we can sit here and grab them, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you. Just shooting these other guys, don't really need to build more of the signifiers outside. Yep. Finally seeing him right now, you can see us fighting them. This is like this game's vector. Two more of those guys. May have been some right outside the gate over there. One and all that bullshit. No one doing the fate. I can go back. I'm sure the ones that was killed have respawned by now. Music in here is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
One more. That NPC over there drops, I think, one of the rarest cards in the game.
Cool.
So you'll see people sitting there just farming him, try to sell the cards for GP to get their Finroom route. This guy's up. Mad Grab, morning. Huh. Darkstar, I saw somebody on Reddit though who like was trying to farm up the GP to get to 1 million on their own, and the way they were doing it was by playing the Indolent Imperial over and over. Was that a bad way to do it? They gave a bunch of data for it, and no one in the comments was like, "Hey man, you're doing this stupid." He was talking about how he like traded in something like 63 Gaius cards for GP. All right, so you got Western Lenosha, East Shroud, East. I guess we do the Thanalan ones. You got one East Thanalan, South and West Thanalan. Do you have any that are like partially completed right now, or you've done like one of the enemies and still have one remaining?
Negative.
Okay.
If you have something to do too, we can go to that place. Otherwise, I'll just bounce around to where mine are.
Okay. What other ways should they be farming GP Darkstar? It seems like any method is bad. This guy's at 12-7. All the way in this corner. Yeah, I have a 4th cohort Secutor who's probably in the same area. Yeah, mine's in the same area as the one you're going to right now. just realized that's a statue of a Barutaro, or Lalafell. Oh, that sucks, Burner. Shit, I didn't know this was up here. What are your dudes here?
These vanguards.
Okay. What are the major changes, Darkstar? I haven't seen too much about it. Secutors. There was something like this in Burning Crusade, where like as you'd run around Outland, you'd go on the fringes and you'd start seeing these higher level enemies from a similar faction. Right, you've talked about this before. So this is where the party leader can assign loot if you turn on that mode.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm still working on hunting log.
Yeah, I haven't really touched mine, but I'll worry about that later.
Need, I think, 3 more of the vanguards.
Yeah.
Ah, we'll be fine. I think this is the last item in my hunting log and the Arcanist hunting log, so. Got this. Come a long way from killing wharf rats outside Lanesha. Thank you. Oh, I guess while we're doing this, there's no reason not to supplement Chocobo.
Where are you guys at?
We're in western Thanalan, but we're done here soon. Apex has just been porting when he is ready to go somewhere, so.
Probably going to Southern Thanalan next. If you guys want to go run the new dungeon, I can just finish this and grind out and probably catch up with you guys by the time you're done with it.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, we're gonna have to. We should run the new dungeon together anyway. We could do the Stone Vigil now that Matt's on though, instead of doing Hunting Log.
Oh my god, Stone Vigil with randos was not. You know it's going good when the tutorial for bow kick comes up.
I did Stone Vigil, like I did my duty roulette the one day, and when it came up, I think I got the other guy over there. 1 sec. When it came up, like everyone in the group like sighed in party chat, but I was on tank, so I was able to take care of it. They're all like, "Oh man, thank God! Every time I get this with a bad tank, it's like I've just given up 2 hours of my life."
That's impressive, considering it only gives you 90 minutes.
Or however much time. You lose
That's how bad the tanks are.
You lose extra time beyond the dungeon's length. I can throw us in a queue for Stone Vigil. That'll probably bump you up, and we should do it anyway to get more loot. And it's less mindless than hunting logs.
I just don't want you guys to get bored since I'm behind.
Oh no, you're good. Gotta boot chocobos though, we just saw. Kami's right, we could keep pushing the main story until we get up there. That'll give some experience. Where do we have to go next? Camp Drybone.
We're doing main story?
Yeah, we have to do that anyway, to unlock more stuff. So we can just do that up until it stops, and then if we're still not 44, we can do the dungeon.
Okay.
Import. Matt, I'm going to Camp Drybone main story quest, Into the Eye of the Storm.
Sounds good.
Because I guess we have this dungeon and a trial at 44. The dungeon is like the Grand Company thing. Which will be nice. I've been like rank capped since like 22.
Yeah.
Because I'm a masochist and crafted early on. What were you saying?
What have you been sinking your marks into?
Gathering the things that give you more experience when gathering.
Just using them before you
For
fill up.
botanist, yeah. So what I'll do is if I know that I'm gonna spend an hour watching Gilmore Girls with Andrea, I'll buy one, use it immediately, and then buy a second one so I have it in my inventory, and then I'll just go out to the botanist nodes and run around. If I were to do it again, now that like I still have to do it for minor, now that we'll have leaf quests all the way to 50, I will do the leaf quests instead of just raw grinding.
Mm.
But I ended up having a gigantic stack of logs for leveling up Carpenter, and it was pretty easy. Interesting market problem where shards are really expensive. Like one wind shard is 70 gil, so when you have like 1,000 of them, that adds up pretty fast. But for most early crafters, they're effectively infinite. So the price of items on the market board ought to include the cost of shards, but it doesn't until high levels when suddenly people start running out of them. drive on back.
I got it.
I'm lagged
Okay.
a little bit behind you guys in terms of running around. Not that that matters too much for this stuff, but
The next trial is the hardest pre-50 content. Cool. Stoked. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can split up for class quests. Oh, is it? Take the quest from the guy.
apparently this level 15 Amalja Lancer is on my hunting log, probably because it spawned in a Fate and not in the real world. So I'm just going to take advantage of that real quick.
Sure. I think he's on our Grand Company hunting log. Thanks, Darkstar. Good looking out. And skill sellers are changing their names.
Gotten worse recently with their multi-line spam. Fills up my whole text box.
Yeah. Glad I have the sound effect turned off. Not really a solution though. This is wow, I declined his friend request and he immediately sent me another one. That's a new one. I love this game, but this is by far the worst like RMT I've ever seen. Someone is saying that like they actually want to annoy you. It's sort of like the Nigerian prince emails, like by annoying you, then you complain about it to other people, which gives them more press. Like, oh, I can just, buy a house in game instead of grinding the guild for it. Nigerian prince thing is that they intentionally put typos and other crap in the email to make it look not legit because they don't want to get someone who's kind of savvy but just honestly mistaken. They want to specifically target gullible people who will follow through the whole process. Otherwise they'll waste time with someone who falls for the initial email and then realizes it's a scam a couple emails later. The Burning Wall is cool. I was here for about 5-6 levels of fishing. It's a good place to make money as a fisherman. There's a Ignis snail you can catch that sells for quite a bit on the market board. What is Dalamud? Is that like a mithril kind of a thing? Special metal? He's on the ground below us, but careful just hopping down. I can ride down there. Oh, that's cool. Meteor moon. Okay, so that's helpful. So it's not so much the frozen mega flare, this stuff. This is big moon. Back in 1.0 there were 2 moons. The second one was like pulled down by the Garleans. destroy Orzia, like meteor basically, and it busted open to reveal Bahamut. This is like the debris of that moon. I just have to drop down, or unless do you see a way to go down?
I can't drop down.
Oh no?
No, we can't go off the edge. No door that I've found anyway.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well, you guys should figure it out, but then wait so that I don't have to figure it out.
Right. See another path down. Vertical maps. It was no moon, you're saying? Oh, I see it over here. There's a... It's hard to see. There's a way down back here. So if you come to a fork in the road and you can go left or straight, go straight. Matt.
I think I'm almost there.
I'm not sure where my Ifrit thinks he's going.
Running off. Oh man. I'm on mount.
A few more days, I'll have my Black Mage barding.
Nice. Yeah, this guy is from FF12. I remember these things. Recognize all the Final Fantasy 11 sprites. 11 or 12 actually cribbed some sprites from 11 as well, like the Mandragoras. Going back to Drybone? Question mark? No. Oh, we're going back to that settlement, but it's probably easier to get to from Drybone, so I'll... Pretty sweet helmet there, Matt.
It really matches the shirt.
Fluffy Lalafell Seinfeld shirt. What a pirate. You guys seen the subreddit where they like do 2015 Seinfeld episodes?
I love that thing.
Some of the folks on there are really good at capturing the Seinfeld feel. Reddit writes Seinfeld. Chat. Dry bone. Cute. Like how you just basically lay flat on the Lalafell. Or on the Ahriman as a Lalafell.
It's pretty awesome looking. I wonder what the Griffin mount for Heaven's Sword is going to be like. I kind of want that bombarding thing, but I also don't want to spend 45 days remembering every day to do the Beast Tribe dailies.
Yeah, it's frustrating that that one works that way, because the Ixali one is like 10 days, but you get like, it's called a direwolf mount, and I'm like, oh man, direwolf, but it looks like one of those shitty like hyena things. Is that cool? No, the Gubu looks pretty cool with the Lalafell on it.
Yeah. I think we want to teleport to Aleport for this one. I can get that one.
Sure. Apex with his bitchin' conical hat.
I saw a dude, a level 50 scholar, yesterday. I don't know if he was in like the artifact armor or not, but he just looked like a little nerd. So I don't know. I don't know what you got to look forward to, Pat.
Cool.
The Scholar artifact armor is pretty cool looking.
I mean, that guy might have just chose to look like a little nerd.
Alright, horrible quest instance battle. I'll take a horrible quest instance battle over interrogating townsfolk.
But I want to say slashed out to people. That's what I signed up for.
Quarrying the Burning Wall Crystal is pretty cool. It's a cool area to explore. Oh, Isles of Umbra. Alright, this is a zone that has a bunch of in-game fishing options that I had to not go to because we don't unlock it until now. The last guy is not up here.
I
Right
can't even
now.
find the first guy.
It's down the south path.
Did you find the third one over where I am?
Yeah, he's the see the little south outcropping that goes west. You want to go
Oh, I
take
think I
that
see
little
that.
dock path.
Yeah. Goes down a
I,
little ramp.
I still haven't found the first guy. I suck at this.
He's under this canopy. You have to go up these stairs. It's really hidden. You go up these stairs where I am. This is what makes the game difficult, Matt. They hide the people for your quest, your fetch quest.
Yeah. Forget this.
One of the things that the new Call of Duty did well was letting you know if someone was above or below you on the minimap.
Yeah, and Guild Wars 2 had that as well. Here, I'll show you this last one because it's a little hidden as well. Yes, everyone's talking about how turn 13 is really hard raid content. It's because you need to get 8 people to find hidden NPCs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No actual combat, but there's a time limit.
Alright, we need to do another dungeon soon because my new chess piece looks stupid.
Okay, very good. You're getting close. Well, I think they tease you with the chest piece for the artifact armor, right? You don't get it from your level 45 mission.
Nope, I'm not electing to not use it. Put it that way. No, you get all the 45 one gives you is the 4 other ones, and they're eye level 50 gear, I guess. The chest piece is eye level 55, if I'm correct, if I'm not mistaken. But you get that level 50, so like it's.
I see.
The dragon one was pretty cool. Like I had to go kill an enemy and then be like, "The soul of the dragon wakens in your boots."
Yeah, that battle mage armor, you probably don't even want to like convert it to materia because it's a wanted endgame glamour set item.
Yeah.
The full set kind of looks like black mage gear. It has the crumpled steepled hat and all that.
Mm.
I saw somebody in the wild who was wearing a full set of it. There's more reason to run Brayflocks. Oh, you can't convert green items, really? Right on. Didn't know that. Well, don't turn it into the grain company then. This one's inside of a building? No. Looks like it is, but it's not. It's on the roof, isn't it? Yo,
Wait, where is this next person? Was he down?
there's a person who's on top of the building, not inside. We haven't had anybody who's inside for a while. They're all outside. Right now, there's a party of Japanese players in a static on TeamSpeak, like slogging their way through a dungeon so they can get to the next fetch quest chain.
Lol.
If you hit a quest that's level limited, Apex, just let us know. We can jump in Stone Vigil. It would be nice to do Stone Vigil with a pre-made again, or mostly pre-made. Oh yeah, that's interesting, Dark. So I think I've seen that posted. Some of the Darkhold armor. Subligar. Oh, man. More underpants. I'll take the gold ones, please. Oh really? The Darkhold chest for tank? Pick it up.
I guess I should look into that too.
You don't want to be a pirate?
Maybe.
Alright, so Dark Star Kami, I haven't really been reading most of this text. What's the deal with the Umbra Isles? Like, are they cool? How sweet are they? They have a cool name. I like shadows, I like islands. I like gold, I like showers. There's a pet on the island? Where do we go?
I need it.
Music's cool. I like that the area is everything is desaturated. Oh, okay. Look. It's supposed to be a hard instanced battle, so take care. Some food.
Some dudes in the fate that I need for my hunting log, but I'll get them later.
I think it's the Grand Company log because I have them too. The moans.
Yeah.
Little mustachioed tank top wearing Taratara here. Doa. Are you dead serious? Oh man. There's a magic pot on this island. You have to feed it an elixir. That's cool. Oh, cool.
Whoa.
Unnecessary boobs. She looks pretty different from Siren. That's cool. I thought it was Garuda. This is like Final Fantasy V. An early sequence like this. Siren. It's cool. Is Siren a primal in this? Or no? Different kind of creature? Her graphics pretty sweet. Makes sense for a Siren to have ridiculous boobs, so I'm not... Technically a primal. Cool. I see. So there's a couple of technical primals, but I guess some of that's spoilers, so... Like, is Fenrir technically a primal? On the atmosphere right in this fight.
It would have been funny if the Siren was just a sexy cat lady.
Right. No graphics changes.
Just that courier that we helped earlier at Costa del Sol. All her thralls would just be people trying to do that fate. It's PvP.
Right. Primals exist because people prayed to them and brought them into existence. That's interesting. There's a thing in D&D if you're reading like the super high level why do the gods exist rules. Like apparently they draw their power from their petitioners, and if like people stop believing in them, they stop existing.
Don't touch the bubbles.
Don't touch the bubbles, got it. Not that far yet. Ah, very good. There are the bubbles. Timely warning.
But I want to stab the bubbles.
So the word Boatswain is pronounced bosun, is that correct?
Oh, I was talking
Alright.
boat swain.
Boatswain.
But I have no idea.
Well, that got confusing the first time there was a Wayne on a boat.
Bubbles are nasty. Is it boatswain? Is it bosun and something else?
Ozone like the subatomic particle. Don't touch the bubbles. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's lots of bubbles. Many bubbles left side.
That captain had nothing for my elite. Lancer GPS!
Oh, I see. The bubbles have a little music note in them. Still working on the captain. Warrior DPS. Not dying though, so. Ah! No, no bubbles! Ouch.
So here Matt is in his cool Dragoon gear, minus the shirt, I guess. And I'm wearing my cone hat and basically a pink dress.
Instead of your awesome Black Mage, Battle Mage gear.
Yeah, he may not want to be in a party with me, I don't know. I'm like a cream puff.
I mean, we could just queue up with Sweet Pea for healer.
I'm just Sweet Pea, man.
I need like 30,000 more XP and I get Choco here, and then I'm pretty much never going to need you again.
So I still have to see the last 2 episodes of the finale that posted the other day.
Yeah, me too, I haven't seen it.
Did you see the... was the one that was right before that? Did you see the Martin episode?
No.
There's an episode that's all Martin.
Really?
Yeah.
I need one more dead man and they're just not spawning.
Speak with Dot.
What ifs?
Oh. I think you're showing us in a party with your Chocobo pack.
Okay.
I bet you're doing an alliance though. I'm pretty sure these are Grand Company.
Yeah, I just want to get this last one.
Sure.
Are
No,
you
they
guys
just do
ahead
much
of me in
damage.
Grand Company log?
I don't think so. I'm not
I don't-
anyway.
No, for me, they were in my Lancer log.
Oh, I guess they must be in my Marauder log. Okay,
Okay.
my bad. Do you have any on this island with the little coin icon that you saw?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it was my Marauder log. Bubbles just do like 250 damage, which isn't a big deal for me as a tank, but would have been a big deal for any of them. The nail was annoying for Burner because he was trying to pug it and had limited success with the free fight.
I think we have to go back to Hillfort for...
Yeah, you can just take the ferry, will take you right across. Back to Gridania. I just love that you're completely splayed out in your Ariman.
Gotta hold on.
Holding on for dear life. The Rogadins like kneel down to pet Polish though. Goob tank life. I'm glad I didn't do, well, I'm glad that we did Stone Vigil as a pre-made, patient pre-made, because when I did it in the roulette, like, those Avises hit like trucks. The rule is just pull one at a time if you can.
So where are we going in Gardania?
Pop up to Old Gardania. It is closest to the amphitheater Ethernet shard.
I must have not grabbed the quest.
Oh.
Should be called The Curious Case of Giggity.
I'm gonna go back to Airport and make sure I didn't mess up.
Cool, we gotta do another teleport here after talking to this guy, so chill at him for a sec. I'm gonna go grab a soda, I'll be right back. Fetch questing. You get caught up in the. Oh yeah, that's lame. That was the dress that I had at like level 5 for this character.
I'm gonna check something super quick before I teleport to you guys, if you don't
Sure.
mind.
Go for it. Do you at least want to like dye it something different? Help you
No,
with
I
that.
don't care.
Okay.
I was wondering where my new ability was. Apparently there are 2 level 45 quests. I did the one for the armor, but not for the ability hit. So I'll grab that later. I just teleported to the area where my Dragoon trainer is, and I see the... So yeah, I'll do that when you guys are doing yours. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't mess up.
Yeah, we can knock out get our artifact armor and our abilities. It's the 45 ability.
It was late at night when I was doing the artifact armor, and I was like, "Yeah, I have it," but I probably didn't even realize that I didn't get the skill until just now.
Let's see, you get power surge, increase the damage dealt by a single jump or spine shatter dive by 50%.
Yep. I was looking for it when I was doing that last siren thing, and I thought a different skill was that, and I was like, "Wait a second, this is not doing what I think it is."
Ooh, yeah. Warrior gets Steel Cyclone. Delivers an attack with a potency of 200 to all nearby enemies. which is great because overpower is good, but it is not AoE. It's cone. Ignores the defiance damage penalty and can only be used while infuriated. All wrath is lost.
Can you keep using it and make like little whirlwind things, and you just
Run around really fast, dropping behind me. For East Shroud. Dude, this same guy now is like, I keep declining his friend request, he keeps resending it. I guess just leave it up.
There was a thread on the Reddit about, hey, when I click decline, how come I just have to go into my friends list and do it again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah. I think they need to fix it so that trial accounts can't send friend requests. So, oversight. Hey, Sapper7. You didn't guess from coming here earlier, this is the like home base of the Sylphs, and you do Sylph Beast Tribe quests. This is where you do them.
And then I have like 3 little green check marks I have to turn in here.
Save the wings, friggin'.
Oh wait, did we leave the island before we got that pet that we were supposed to not?
Yeah, but we need to get elixirs and find a magic pot and feed
Okay.
the elixir to it. At least I don't have any elixirs on me. Found any yet in the
I don't
game?
care.
Oh, okay. It's like, and that's high up. Gotta climb up this branch over here to get to it. No, can't execute while mounted. Alright, so this is about to be for reals. The Beast Tribe quests are convenient in that they don't send you all around the world. They just like, so this is where all of the Sylph quests are. You're not teleporting around, you just come over here, knock them out real quick, turn them in. If you have any interest in crafting, I think it seems to be correct to just use all your allowances on the crafting Beast Tribe, the Ixali. They give you lots of craft experience and special tokens. And the mount's not super exciting, but they're very easy for the amount of experience it gives you. Yeah, if you're at all into crafting, Ixali's great. And they don't seem to follow the 6 allowances limit, like the 3 per day limit, like the other ones. Matt might spawn another one when he walks into the circle. Just jump down.
But you mean you get Beast Tribe allowances faster than the 6 per day for regular levs?
No, they're not. They don't count as leave allowances. You get a separate set of 6 Beast Tribe allowances.
I see.
6 per day.
Oh god, alright.
This is giving me flashbacks of Guild Wars 2 bullshit that I hated.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Kami, do Beast Tribe allowances stack like leaves do, where you can just like not do them and catch up some a day, dump a bunch of them, or do you have to do all 6 before the reset? I prefer that model with the leave quests. It's nice. You can not log in for a while and just have one day where you grind a bunch of them out. I wish they do that with like the Grand Company turn-ins, where if you haven't done a turn-in, you can do hardcore craft one day, turn in 5 things at once. Gotcha. Okay. I really don't care too much. I mean, if I've got the time, I'll go get some crafting experience. But... It's like, did either of you, or well, you didn't play WoW, Matt, but did you ever do any rep grinding in WoW X?
Yeah, a little bit. It was hateful. I don't know why MMOs. This is another Patrick's pissed off rant. I don't know why MMOs like to do it that way. I know exactly why they do it that way. It's because it hooks you on the game.
Yeah.
And it gives you something to do for hours and hours and hours. But like for some sorts of people, it's as manipulative as like people taking advantage of
Crack
pay-to-win
addicts.
Games. That kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Here, let me dangle some extra crack in front of you here. It's brutal. Okay, well that's helpful, Kami. So you can you can at least hold them for a day, but still, the rewards aren't all that great or anything other than the crafting stuff. The letting the allowances build up with leave quests is a interesting solution to that problem that I wish they'd apply to all the other instances of daily
you
anything.
want to go north, not east.
Oh, thank you.
I think there's like a loop here or something we have to go around. Like, I like your game. You don't have to give me reasons to go and do dumb shit in your game.
Right.
Can I just play the game?
Right. Oh, that's cool. Those are all the gods. Dailies were
That
pioneered by
there.
WoW, right? I don't remember dailies really being in games before that.
I think so. I mean, at the time, like on the surface, oh my, this is a better way to get experience every day, and I get materials, and you know, I only have to do so many of them per day.
Yeah.
Like the third thing that you say is that I only have to do. You know,
Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. It's one of those things where the idea makes sense on paper, but then what kind of behavior doesn't inspire at the end of the day? The paper idea for that in Guild Wars 2 was like daily crafting at the end game. Is it like, okay, so Guild Wars 2 has a perfect market and a perfect economy, so everything sells at margin. You can't make a profit on anything in crafting. So the way they solve that is they have certain recipes you can only craft once per day. Now what you're paying for is the time invested in crafting it, not the, you know, the bare cost of the mats converted. Good idea, but it meant you had to log it. Like that's another thing you have to do: log it and make all your daily crafts. Because if you don't, you're not playing optimally. Weapon stones. Is this one? Central Shred. A west of Bent Branch.
how did you guys rub the stone?
It's actually in a different zone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't leave until we kill this thing. You max your rep with all the beast tribes, you quit the game from exhaustion. How's that for you?
Did you ever do the owlbear one in WoW? There were like some owlbears up in the western continent or towards the north.
How bad was it?
It was awful because you just had to farm like the feathers from the rival owlbear tribe, and that was the only thing that you could do.
Oh god.
I mean, there was nothing.
There's this pirate one that you did that was pretty brutal. It just took forever and ever and ever.
Was it down in Booty Bay?
Yeah, it was one where like when you did it, you were simultaneously ruining your rep with somebody else, and you could potentially max them both.
Yeah.
Doing there. I always screw this up. Although rep in this one at least isn't like go fight enemies and slowly increase a counter. It's hey, you get a set amount from these quests per day. But same thing, like it's still like okay, now I have to log in and do this while I'm logged in rather than just enjoy the game and do what I want to do. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, Kami. It's mode of thinking. Like for me, the way my brain works when I log in, I'm like, okay, what is the most efficient thing that I can do to maximize my time while I'm logged in? When they give you so much experience, like especially for the Grand Company turn-ins for turning in an HQ item, like the cost of turning in an NQ item is so high to me that I have to make sure that I spend the extra time to get the HQ.
That's the right way to look at it. Your sanity is another resource. And you're expending sanity if you turn in the low quality item.
Yes.
That's right. It's not normal quality. It's low quality.
Right. You have that SP component. What makes this self so bad? Like I know, so I've done 3 self quests and 6 Ixali quests. Definitely preferred the crafting race, the Ix guys. And it seemed like you get way more reputation with the Ixali turn-ins. Like the one is like 50 and it takes like 2 minutes. Those are all level 1 crafting recipes.
I'm just gonna let you guys know I kind of like Spriggans, and if we have to fight some big Spriggan, I may not be able to help.
I understand.
If I had a Spriggan pet, I'd be so happy.
You get a Spriggan hat.
What?
Wow, there's a lot of dudes here.
We might be in trouble.
Let me try to flash these. Good God.
Never mind, I don't like Spriggans anymore.
God. I'm trying to use what AoE I have here. Some of them are off level. Doing alright. Anything not attacking me or anything attacking you guys at the moment?
No, you're good.
Okay. Try and keep them off you. Nice, with one of my skills I recover health every time I do damage, so if there's all these enemies and I hit overpower, I get health for all of them.
Nice, we killed their entire
Oh,
tribe.
wow. So much for loving the Spriggans.
We just Anakin Skywalker them.
Yeah. spawns
Oh,
a
God.
Spriggan down here. That was the Crystal Bear. Back to
Gardania.
got it. It's my free location. And back to the amphitheater. I guess by the same token, if you're spending sanity when you're turning in a low quality item, you're also spending sanity by even feeling like you need to do the daily quest in the first place, and not just like Kami was saying, doing it if you're bored and got nothing else to do.
It's true. It's like it's a dot on you.
Yeah. Okay, Sid. Now I care. Where the hell is he again? He's in New Gardania. He is inside the Adventurers Guild. So I have a free port. Yeah, the Exali story arc is pretty cool. They're like trying to build an airship. I mean, you can tell that if you look in the recipes. All the crafting classes have this Beast Tribe recipe category. That if you're a level 1 crafter, you're like, what the hell is all this shit? Starboard panel? Like as you progress through it, they do better and better at making their airship. One sec, guys. Sorry about that, Google shopping.
It's cool. I'm a little bit away from 44. I can't do the next quest, so I'm gonna grab a hunt or two real quick.
Okay.
Right when I saw your teleport, I clicked on the thing, and so I'm watching the cutscene with it. But I'll either join you in a minute or do my level 45 quest. I feel like I should watch this cutscene, but it's really corny at the moment.
There.
Like,
She's
really
ready.
corny.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Okay. That's what Kami was expecting the laugh for. Did it have to be Alphino who said it, though? He's a douche. You should watch this cutscene when we get to it, Apex. Actually, I didn't realize this was the 44 one until I'd already clicked accept. What?
Damn it. Ah, I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Man, I wish I'd put on really rinky-dink armor for this cutscene. There's a part of it that, well, you'll see.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Is Garlemald? Does that have anything to do with the Garleans? Well, I assume so, yes.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Garlemald is the Garleans' capital city. Got it.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Okay, so it is like unacceptable to skip this cutscene, Apex. Go ahead and watch it when you get to it.
Okay.
You abandoned us all.
Pretty
He
important.
was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Oh man, he's gonna learn a new brush technique. I see what you mean about wearing the inky armor.
Just like your underwear or something.
Yeah.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
So I'm in this little area with no exit. Can I leave until we're ready to do this thing, or do I need to stay
Yes.
here?
I think it adds it to the duty finder.
I had forgotten
Okay,
how
because I mean I
wonderful
can't
it was.
even boot
The wind in your
my
hair,
chocobo from the party right now, kind of thing
that
in here.
light.
Yeah, you should be fine to leave.
Feel free to go ahead. I'll catch up in a little bit.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
So yeah, make sure to go talk to them to get it in your duty finder, but then
Sure. Alright, you're in northern Thanalan? Sure.
is there anything in this area we can miss Darkstar? Like, can we leave? Or
I think it's just to, like, enjoy the sights.
Seriously, just go ahead. I wouldn't want you guys to miss something.
Oh no, so you remember when we did Ifrit and there was like a holding area before we started the fight? It's a really, really tiny map that's kind of cool looking.
yeah, Darkstar says we can leave as long as we talk to Sid.
Yeah.
Oh, we can just travel to Gridania by talking to Sid. There we go.
It's just a cool little like holding area, like the one in because they were joking that in the Ifrit fight when people first got to it, they didn't realize that it was okay to leave while they did Duty Finder, so the room was just full of DPS that were trying to queue for the fight. The same kind of little room like that. It's neat. Really, man, there's no hurry. Like we're ahead of you, not by design. So we can help you with the whatever you're working on right now.
I'll be done before you get here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do my level 45 ability quest real quick then.
Sure. See if I have guts, hunting log and stuff. Be good. This 44 dungeon after the trial will be available. I think the recommendation of the chat is not to do this trial since it's the hardest pre-50 content, and instead to go ahead and do the Grand Company 44 dungeon to get some more experience, get some loot. So we can do that.
What is?
Oh, you mean by artifact gear? Sure. Be nice to get some experience. Might push us closer to 45, 46. Help with the trial fight. Yeah, we can run it and see if it drops, and if it doesn't, check on the market board for it.
I'll probably take a look to see how much it's selling for. I won't buy it right away, obviously, but then again, you know, Dragon gear just doesn't drop in dungeons. It's a myth. So
How much money are you sitting on if you haven't been using it for crafting?
I have 130k,
Okay.
and I've been buying a new weapon every couple of levels since it seems that's the most reliable way to get a new weapon every couple of levels. And even buying like the high quality one still has only run me about 20k every couple of levels ish.
Yeah, I haven't really seen an HQ weapon that sells for way more than that pre-50. Yeah, I got a Dark Star, I just looked it up, thank you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna see what Bad Breath does if you let it hit you. My debuff list there. Dragoon's Lancer and what's the other one? Is it Archer?
Pugilist.
Pugilist.
And then it cross classes with the Marauder, which of the abilities, the Pugilist ones are more important. But Mercy Stroke is in the rotation just for extra DPS. Like, I guess I've been looking a little into it. I don't have it memorized yet, but like the level 50 rotation is all about getting your buffs, your debuffs, and squeezing in off level cooldown abilities while you're doing your combos and stuff. And so squeezing in Mercy Strokes whenever you can, it's just more damage that's off the level cooldown. As far as my understanding of it goes, I'm sure someone in chat could correct me. That said, I've had a lot of fun with Dragoon. So Burner's thinking about going for it. Can't find where the hell I'm supposed to use some flute to kill a dragon. Speaking of dragons right now.
Yeah, Lancer Pugilist with Marauder as the tertiary class. It is Burner. Lancer level 30, Pugilist level 15, and then Marauder also gives cross-class abilities. Is what Kami meant to say.
Every 5 levels, Burner, if you have other abilities from other classes, you can link them on your hotbar. So even if they're not like the cross class for when you get your job, you should be, just grabbing whatever good stuff you have available.
The black mages throw like off heals at 50 every now and then. I guess they probably get some extra mind. Gotcha. So are like pureblood Garleans, do they have that crystal thing in their head?
Third eye.
Runner was saying he had to use his Topaz Carbuncle to tank in his Ifrit fight.
Alright, I've caught up with you guys. I'm in this small area.
Cool. I think next what we want to do is grab the, if you don't already have it, the quest is called Shadows Uncast. It's from the Twin Adder guy in New Gridania. You can talk to Sid to leave that area. Yeah, it's the Twin Adder quest to rank up, basically. Will unlock the Darkhold for us. And it takes us to Kurthus to turn it in.
Yeah, I've talked to the guy, I just haven't turned it in Kryptos yet.
We can duty find for it. I'm actually going to take this. Getting this artifact armor is really easy. You just like go to the zone, kill an enemy, and it drops. So I'm going to get 2 more pieces since I'm the tank. It should help with not dying on the final boss. You can queue for it. I have it in my duty finder already. If you guys want to go to Kurthus and turn in the quest to get it added to the duty finder. Where's the other one?
Yeah, I just got my level 45 ability, so I'm gonna go talk to the dude next to the dungeon entrance.
Cool, cool.
Once I get all my things, I'm gonna have to do some hotbar organizing. I really need to do that on my monk. Is half the reason I haven't been playing my monk, because I know I have to like figure out a kind of
Sure,
organized
hotbar.
way to like
Yeah.
put the things so that the combos make sense. But then also I want to organize them by like which ones need to be flanked and which ones need to be behind and all that. Like, I'm all good to go, so I'm gonna take a 2-minute break.
Okay, sounds good, man. So that cutscene cleared. Sid is a Garlean, and did I get it that he's the son of another Garlean, but like Gaius was his adopted father, or is Gaius his dad? Someone in chat can clarify that. And I didn't really get, like, are we, like, time traveling warriors of light who gave him his goggles? Sid worked for him. Okay. He said he mentioned him as a father figure kind of a thing. Hey Pac, did you look glorious in your pink dress, shining over the airship bow?
Oh yeah, it was all Sailor Moon mode.
Oh, I just go back and talk to him for the last piece. Okay. I'll be done in 5 minutes or so. I gotta go to this event in the southwest corner of Kurthus, hop back to Costa del Sol and talk to the warrior NPC. Can queue up. Probably good that I'm 45 for this Dark Stairs, saying the final boss of this Darkhold dungeon hits the tank really, really hard. Or Dona and like step up. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Go to Mordona, zone right up, and then just head west. Sure. Sure. I haven't had a repair problem in the game even when I've forgotten to do it. Like, I'm sure that becomes more of an issue at higher levels. Okay, good chance we're gonna wipe is what you're saying. I think once you have every craft to level 40, you can repair your own gear, like even on the fly. It doesn't even use a global cooldown. Like you can do it in between global cooldowns. I was reading about people doing that on some of the later bosses. Not that it's required to progress, but that if you don't want to port out, repair, and come back. I hear dark matter is like extremely cheap. And a deluxe. About to do dungeon and a trial here. Grab my last piece of artifact gear. Help make the healer's job less brutal.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool, I'm almost ready. I'm just turning the quest in and then I'll queue up. Would you guys mind withdrawing your chocobos?
The other DPS is like, holy shit. I didn't realize, like...
Probably been queuing for like 20 minutes and I'm gonna let them know that we're new to this.
Dark6 said you're still missing a piece of your armor.
Yeah, I know, I'll get it after dungeon. I thought the NPC would hand it to me, but there's another piece of the quest, so.
Yeah, mine involved a lot of back and forth. I was complaining to Pat last night. Looks like our new buddy is the Bard.
Foods. You've got panic on your bar.
I took it off yesterday when I was doing a lev to put on Soothe, and before we started I made sure to put it back, because can't do a dungeon without it.
I got a, I should have been a Lalafell. It would be funny if we came into a pre-made like this with 3 Lalafells. Hey, we haven't done this before.
You can use your Fantasia!
It's true. It's true. It's not too late.
I wonder
Rogadin
if those
secretly
sell for
evolved.
anything on the...
Are they tradable?
bound?
They might be bound. I think it's like a Mog store item, so normally.
Because I know I'm never going to use mine.
Increased enmity is the main thing, burner. Which means it's easier to keep enemies on me, and I take less damage. Stances do what Darkstar is talking about, but different depending on the thing is. Okay, we got a DPS puller.
Uh-oh.
Keep that in mind. Thing that he does.
Enemy behind us.
Oh god.
Ahriman.
Okay. But he didn't actually attack, he's invulnerable.
Interesting.
Okay. He shows up and hits everybody, trolls around. Might just be we ignore it? Question mark?
Looks like he became vulnerable. I wonder if we should dot him up or something.
Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe it's like that, the face thing in that one dungeon.
He's
Karn.
not invulnerable now, but he's not here.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess next time we see him, we can try to stun him and whack him a bunch. Okay, so there's no way we could have figured it out. When he uses that attack, we can stay in the crystal light. This, I guess this purple area that we're standing on.
Yeah, he is vulnerable in the crystal light. It looks
I
like.
see, but he doesn't like he.
He's not gonna stay.
Right. One track mind over here.
You need those ripped toes, man.
I think we probably could have figured that out, but that's okay. I'll take some tips since we've got a rando with us. I'm sure he'd be irritated if we're just dicking around over here.
Well, it's okay because he'll just probably die soon anyway.
Oh my god.
I don't know
what are
where
you-
he's going.
Oh, he wants to. Okay, he's jumping to show us that we need to fight in the crystal over here.
If only there was this little chat bar
Yeah.
where you could
could
use
tell us.
words instead of jumps.
Yep.
I mean, I'm a dragoon. I speak and jump, but
That's clever. Good conveyance then. So if he's the first boss, it's going to involve keeping him in the crystal light. Giving him that,
What is this, Crystal Chronicles?
flavored water. Yeah, exactly. Someone have to be the bucket man. That'd be a cool design for a fight.
I would do that fight, yeah.
Yeah. I want to do Crystal Chronicles on stream eventually if I can get 4 people in a room with me. It's the only really way to do it.
Man,
never
that
played
is-
that game because
that
of that
is-
reason.
It is the only Final Fantasy game I have started and not completed.
Dude, if you want to, when you and Mandy are out here, so we're not really intended to hit him, but it's intended to teach us that when he moves through it, the invulnerability drops. It's very clever on the part of the designers of this dungeon. Why are you standing here?
Some countdown started. Maybe open this door.
Ow.
Eyes on me.
I think we're gonna give Kami a stroke in this dungeon.
Why is that?
He just said that this is worse than the doctor for him. Oh my god, the new Blood for Blood is so good. I just crit for 725 damage. Ugh.
Nice. Darkstar makes a good point. Our buddy might be on the PS4, so chatting is not trivial.
I always forget that there's crossplay.
Yeah, it's cool. Andrew seemed pretty intrigued about playing Dragon Age. She likes Spyware style games. Panicking that it took her 2 hours to like go from one town to the next in Dragon Quest VIII. Which is standard for Dragon Quest VIII.
Ooh, I want to know what choice Kami made. I've been playing through. I played a full playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. I started a Nightmare Mode run that I need to finish, but I'm a big fan of that game.
Should we pull down there to the Magitech circle?
I guess so. Guess get in the whole room.
Oh god.
Yep.
Bear down.
I will check that later, Tommy.
None of these are Dragon Avises, so. I'm glad that I'm on a warrior and not a paladin. It's kind of AoE thread. Pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is this area getting smaller? By my imagination.
It's your imagination, but I know what you mean.
It's because
More and more
Dylan's so big. If he was a Lalafell, there'd be so much more room for activities.
I've got these guys on me. He's pretty much blew all my TP, overpowering them until I got as much threat as possible, so I'm working on rebuilding that now. Black Mage would be having a ball in this area.
I just got my first AoE, well, second AoE.
Nice.
Doesn't
So-
seem all that great though.
Is there a way for me to tell if this bard is using his song? Because I don't have any buffs that implies that he does. I've heard that's a problem, that archers will unlock bard and then just not use their songs at all. Yeah, I'll take care of that after the dungeon and think we'll be fine without it for now. Is that why people don't use them? Or do the people only use them in like 8-man parties or something? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I bet he's on PS3. Try to keep his gaze faced away from you guys. Do you still damage him from where he is right now?
Yeah.
Some ads over there.
Try to little less them here. crystal's gonna die soon.
I see.
That's cool.
Then run north. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. Go out and turn him away. Let me see if I can pull him in a little bit deeper before I do that. Okay, more ads. Is dead.
Man, these enemies are appearing faster than I can get them down.
Yeah, the reduced damage from the crystal light, I think, means we just tank them, not necessarily burn them down.
That makes sense.
I was gonna say, it looks like our buddy's been focusing on the eye, so I guess I'll do the same.
Okay, sure. Just tank him.
I'm gonna dot them up passively, so they'll go down eventually.
Okay. Makes sense. So you may as well limit break there. There's crystal, there's one right next to us though. I wonder if the continuing spawning of ads is like a soft enrage kind of a thing. Focus them, but you'll never kill the boss. GG. You can just turn your back on the gaze. That's cool, rather than moving out of it. Hey, Flarewing, how's it going, man? Rats. Take it. That's a upgrade. New body piece too.
Oh my god.
Although it looks, from the look of the tool or the thumbnail, might look actually worse than your pink dress.
I'm excited to see Pat on the way. Oh yeah,
It looks so much worse than his pink dress.
you look awesome. That's what you have to.
That'd be a good look at you after we move through
apparently.
this.
Right? You don't get the chest piece, so.
The hat, the little Elton John glasses, the little scarf nipple cover. All you need is like the underwear pants, and you'd be complete. Like GG Square
You-
Enix.
Interact with that thing to teleport through to the next room. Alright, and then they're teaching us a new mechanic here. These crystals, occasionally a little AoE pops up around them, so don't stand next to them. Well, I gotta see Apex.
Do the panic! Do the panic! Yeah!
I think that's intended for female casters? Maybe?
Yeah.
They're being gender equal, letting male characters wear them too. I forgot, souls don't follow you. Bogies. Oh, I missed it. My bad. Oh yeah? What's the reasoning for that? Alright, chest till 50. Gonna have this rad scholar gear everywhere else.
Lol.
I tend to pick the casters first. Is my
Tried to stun him, I did it too late.
no worries. I made the same mistake the first time I used it. You can fall off the edge in this area. Alright, Nyx's first it is. And his leaps can knock you off, so I'll just use my macro as a heads up. Get a Nyx here too. Sure. Right, got it. Well, thank you for letting me know. I guess the only way we would have found that out is by me wiping the group. So. I'll just always take first stun. I'll let you know when it comes off cooldown.
I've started trying to get in the habit of just using my stuns as part of my rotation for damage, but I won't
Sure.
for here.
I think they were saying it's better to watch for the cast bar than to wait for the circle animation on the ground. Okay, that Nyx controls, so I'm gonna pull it back.
I don't know where the bard's going. Oh, he wants us to go to the next enclosure. This is fun.
Oh, okay. He comes back. We should be good. Shaken Soul.
We're gonna line aside him.
How was your Saturday, Flarewing? Just found out Sid's a Garlean, and we're about to do the hardest trial fight in the game after this dungeon. Got a pro pug bard, probably playing on PS4. Communicates via jumping, like Chell. Andrew is playing through Portal 2 again, cracking up. Press A to say apple. Alright, that's jumping. What you're doing there is jumping. Hardest pre-50 fight, sure. Next. See the crystals do that. I'm sure they're gonna be in the next boss fight.
Bard's going the other way.
Okay. Maybe just skipping the frog.
Yeah.
Tried it. Kinda hard to LOS me here. Flash real quick. It's probably fine, right? Too close to this crystal, I think. Learned that these drakes like to breathe often, so maybe that's incorrect, so we'll see in a sec here. try to flash this soul for a sec.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Godspeed. Here for a challenge, right? Stun is next one. These guys, like, they use their breath so often that stunning doesn't do too much. May as well do it if you can. I forget which one, it might have been Stone Vigil, where Matt, you pointed out that it's probably best to attack them first. I think you're correct. That just that mob type in general, since they spam breath so often.
In general, I feel like the big bad is more important than the little minions.
Mm-hmm.
But
Alright, Feasting Hall.
Oh, there's nothing in here to fight.
Okay, easy mode. Move on. Do you mind recasting Protect? It's almost out. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
There's dude.
I'll get it anyway.
What you do with the time you have. Okay, so I am expecting those orange crystals to pop up either in this fight or in the final fight. Oh wow, that hit me, but it was out of the range. Sorry. Must have been standing right on the edge or something. Brothers to me. And when you see said brothers, okay, he hits behind him.
tried to land on me with his butt. How rude.
These enemies aren't actually enemies, but they drop
Oh,
little
God.
AoEs on the ground. So it's hell for casters because you gotta be
I'm dead.
DDRing. Gotcha. Got it for next time, DDR. Apex will probably die here. It's Kami with the prediction.
Is there anything I can do about these boulders that get chucked at me? Or do I just have to take it?
It's cool, we let him know earlier, that's why he was jumping for us.
I'm just reminding him.
Home gang for fun.
Did somebody just use their Blue Freak? Was it the Bard? No, okay. I mean, we got him down to 40% health without a healer, so...
It's true.
Just saying if we had ED as a Choco regen.
Alright, so since we got our requisite one wipe, Kami and Darkstar, did we parse the fight correctly, basically?
No,
What's that?
Let me do it.
Okay, sure.
I died to the very first one. Kind of upset about it. There's a Nyx here that patrols, by the way.
Sure. Actually, I didn't see the way that he went last time.
It was this way.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Nope, I'm wrong.
This path, it's not this way. Might be down around here. For him going down. But the Nyx is there right now, so don't go down there just yet.
I'm just gonna stand next to the tank. Because... It was definitely up and to the left. Oh, the Nyx. Okay, got it. Oh, fuck me.
Nyx on that.
Got the first stun. Got him. Next one. So I thought it was like down here and then to the left. I'll have to follow him. Yeah, that's it. You have a short window when the Nyx isn't patrolling if you don't just pull it and kill it.
I tried to do that earlier.
Feeling so clever here. Alright, so I'll tank him in the same spot. Like, he doesn't actually add ads, but he adds NPCs that throw little AoE circles onto the map. Seems definitely correct for me to not face him towards you, because that double smash hits really hard.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna stand on the side of him. As
Sure.
long as you don't rotate him around much, I'll...
But yeah, that's what I mean though, is that like if I had just ran up and face tanked him facing the party, it would hit you guys no matter what.
This is pathetically easy. I'm really upset that that killed me. I just wasn't looking at the ground. I was looking at the ads.
It's no worries. You gotta learn the fights. I've wiped us on trash, so. Looks like the boulder throws are unavoidable. Gotta out heal it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about last time.
The way the client server relationship works, like when I see other people in a circle, I don't see them get out of it until like the very last second. But you like they rubber band into wherever they're supposed to be. Huge list. And more.
I'm gonna
points.
greed on those gloves.
Harlequin tights. Oh man, to go along with your. Well, I'll pass them. Congrats.
Sweet.
It's a lot of dudes. Well, I'll start over here on the left. If I can get them to come a little bit closer. I want them to be standing right next to those crystals, you know. Thanks, Omnicrom. Now we've seen a few earlier trolls. See the warriors walking around back there. Try to pull them safely. Congrats on your tights, man.
Pat, I see you're wearing the wrong shirt.
I had to finish the soul bond on this thing.
Makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
Sure you did.
That's why I did it.
Well, I'm gonna try to pull the non-patrols first, just get them far enough away. We'll start with the Lava Drake. Try to face him away from you guys. That boss didn't have the crystal mechanic, it must be the last one. Or maybe that's just a dungeon thing, but it seems like that would be the good way to design it.
We got a pack coming to the left.
Let's see. Thank God they're not casters. They make LOSing a lot easier. I see the one in front of us here. I don't think they get very close though. Make LOSing a lot easier in other MMOs, I feel like, or maybe it's just been the design of these specific dungeons, but a lot of open spaces, not a lot of instructions to carry them around. Cool, Omna. Assume so. I think that is a universal hate for escort missions. That's why, part of why Bioshock Infinite is so lauded, that you don't have to protect Elizabeth. One of my favorite, like, helpful pop-ups in gaming. Like, you don't have to protect Elizabeth, she'll take care of herself. It's like, thank God. It's actually useful, she throws money at you. And like, it seems like she throws money at you only when you find money, so she's not doing it unless if you show an interest in it.
Yeah, it's tied to whatever you're doing, absolutely.
Yeah, that's awesome. Someone in chat was
hear
what's
the
that?
Spard when he does his normal arrow hit.
No, does he say something?
It's like this.
My voice in my Lalafell, I picked the most annoying one. So when I was playing my archer, I heard a lot of yes. It's great. Just wait until I play it with you guys.
Oh, do we have to stand in a few of these?
So I'll come over to that one. Maybe we just have to eat the. Maybe this is to like really like if you didn't see the AoEs before. Seriously, this is what you got to do. Make you take a little bit of damage on marked enemies. Yeah, I think we just got to eat it. That's clever. Yeah, I hear that, especially when they're using their songs more. Oh, there's a patrol in there. Okay. Didn't pull them though by the magic of raw luck. Didn't deserve that one. Try to get them so their AoEs are stacking. Hit by one of them. Pat that's behind us might come, but I think we'll be okay. Watch behind me. You're good, man. Anytime you're starting a new MMO, it can be overwhelming. Even just like the first town, you're like, oh my god, this town is impossibly large, and until you've been questing around there for a long time, you're like, okay.
Oh my god, I hated the map, and Limsa and the map are not friends. I still get lost sometimes, but of all the starting areas, since Limsa is really the only one with verticality to it.
Yeah. Old Dock can be a little irritating, but mostly just when you're questing there, because there's most of the areas you don't have to go to. Gridania is definitely the most straightforward.
Yeah, Gridania is the one that I started in when I played the little open beta for this, and I picked Lancer. And so, like, when we went there again for the first time, I was like, oh my god, this seems so nice and familiar and homey.
Gotcha. Multiple people on the switches doesn't really make them trip faster, so you could have two people on both sides. Yep, Omnicrom. It's also nice because of the quick port to Vesper Bay, which is like a cheap way to get to Ul'dah in the first place. The way we've got it set up, the 3 of us plus 1 are a static, so each of us has our free destination in a different city, so we can port there to cheapen teleport costs when we're doing these fetch quests. This guy apparently hits like a truck. Cool looking.
He ain't got nothing on Pat's new shirt though.
Oh man.
Alright, so there are crystals in this fight. Probably going to be something that moves us toward them. Right now, I don't really see any reason for them. Was that? Did that hit Matt anyway?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Yes.
Sure.
That time I dodged it. Through no skill of my own.
Right, the skill dodge. Okay, there's corrupted crystals now.
He is invulnerable as well.
Yeah, he's got a purple thing pointing to it. Chooses
Okay.
his next victim. See what that means.
It means he does a big line of sight. Oh, sorry, I pointed at you guys. Shit.
Okay, cool, got it. He does a big line of sight thing, and whoever he's targeting,
Alright, Matt, get out of the way.
Okay, get the fuck.
Everybody go.
we're out.
I tried to run. I'm running.
Just
You're
don't
good.
But
point
towards
towards
you,
anybody
Pat. I'm
else.
going the wrong
Yeah.
way.
Once he's targeted you, stay away from anybody else. I think is the rule. He's on me, I think. And he stops doing his little crazy laser attack.
Okay.
Cool! That is a neat mechanic.
Yeah, I pointed it right at the archer. Directly.
I love video games. I'll give him a commendation. He's been pretty great.
Ow, I think you lost aggro on him.
Nope.
He's following me around.
Nope, I still got a red circle. It's just what he does, apparently. Corrupted crystal over here. Targeting somebody, not us, I think.
Yeah, it's
It goes hard.
Oh god.
We'll fight. I saw someone say, "Let them figure it out." Don't worry, I assure you, I'm not looking at chat right now. But yeah, if you don't mind, we are trying to figure out these fights. Appreciate the tips, though. We will request chat help if we wipe on something like once and aren't sure if we gleaned the mechanic correctly or not. That has happened, like with the Karn final boss fight. Okay, so he doesn't trigger that crystal thing at percentages unless if it's like not the typical percentages.
Yeah, we have limit break, but I'm gonna wait till the next time he's
Okay,
done being
sure.
invulnerable because I don't want to fuck up.
Crystal, I think, is up. Yeah.
Like if I just use it just then.
He's on me. I'm gonna stay back here.
Sure.
He's on
Get
me.
away from Dylan.
He, I think he stops doing the line AoEs once the crystal dies. Disregard. Get out of the void. Get out of the void.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of the void. You started a limit break. Got it.
I started limit break.
Yeah, so occasionally he turns and targets somebody regardless of aggro. let me get him so his butt's not facing one of those. Okay, he can come in and we're behind again. Got this.
Oh god.
Right.
Cool.
That was a cool dungeon.
Yeah.
All pat loot.
Oh my god. What is this gonna look like?
You're not allowed to use your artifact armor. You gotta keep the set on.
It's all healer gear too, like not black mage stuff.
Harlequin gear?
Put it on! Put it on!
God.
Yeah!
You got a little mask?
Now do a little dance. Do it.
Oh my
I'm missing
God.
out on this panic thing, man. We gotta switch. Cool.
Use your Fantasia, man.
I'm thinking about it. I have to like come up with an in-universe reason. Like once we get level 50, my Rogadin ascends to the perfect form.
Oh,
Yeah. Panic is like the truffle shuffle. Be a dragon girl.
switch to Lalafell.
I'm gonna grab my last piece of armor if this Garuda fight is as hard as everybody's saying. Just out of curiosity, how close did that take you to 45 Apex?
Not very. I'm like a third of the way in.
Okay, we're done. We are gonna have to all level together anyway after Garuda, so. I'm not gonna bother grabbing Steel Cyclone just yet, as I assume, well, maybe there's AoE in the Garuda fight. Don't tell me.
No. Everyone's gonna be an aura come Heaven Sword.
Yep.
Only the true awesome people are gonna be Lalafell.
You gotta do it Akira Toriyama style, where like the final form is the simple, tiny one. Valafells are basically potatoes. You guys are the Lavos cores in this game. Yeah, that's the plan. I will do it eventually, but I think we'll fight Garuda first. Red Mantis. Tribine's not any good. You forgot about Perfect Potato. I think there's a character in DBZ named after potato. Just about every vegetable. Yeah, Borgos, apparently. His name is a pun on the word potato. He's one of the Saiyans. The Bardock movie. And he kind of looks like a potato.
Does anyone know in chat what chess piece I should be looking for? The one that I would have got.
I think it's green if you search.
There are a couple of green ones, though. There's one that I think looks kind of like the one that Pat got. So I have a feeling that's it.
Mr. Popo Tato. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew.
That's what I was thinking, Kami. Thank you. The cheapest one sells for 48k.
Oh, did you pick up the duty finder for Garuda Apex?
No, was that separate from the story quest?
I think it was in the story quest. You could talk to Sid to leave, and then the guy standing right next to him would give you the duty finder for it.
No, I should probably go do that.
I'll go queue us up here in a sec. I'm gonna check the market board myself.
I can't decide if it's worth it. Like this shirt has like 1 more strength and like 1 more critical hit rate than the one I have now, and a little bit more defense. But does defense really matter for me?
Oh, cool! Thanks, guys. I was wondering what that was. You guys look on stream for a sec. I don't know if you have it pulled up. I'll show you what /visor does. This helmet. It's awesome. Basically, the helmet has a
Whoa.
visor that I can put up or down. I usually don't like helmets that hide my character's face, but I'll use this one for a while. It's pretty cool looking. Oh, you can do it too, Matt?
Oh, no, I was watching your stream.
Oh, but apparently you can do it too, they said.
The hate is real, Kami.
Whoa, okay, so I'm not buying the Sentinel one. It is 80,000 gil. I'll be good. Trying to run that dungeon again. Go turn in the Adder's Nest quest so we get seals again. Cool. Is that an emote? I feel like I've seen that in the emotes before. Yeah, persistent. I thought it was like one of those green visors that like bookies wear, and it was never working for me. I wasn't sure if it was broken or something. Makes sense. Promote me.
I don't know if it's worth buying that chest for me. Like, the stats are not.
Yeah, mine's super expensive.
I'm gonna go look and see if there's anything I can buy my seals instead.
It's 8,000 seals to promote. I want to do that first after you turn in the quest.
Well, since I only have 6,000, I'd rather buy gear at the moment than promote.
Sure.
I wasn't pushing against the 40,000 cap like you were anyway, so.
The next promotion after that requires that we complete the whatchamacallit, the Hunting Log 2, and I think we have to do the Garuda trial as well.
I'm gonna need to do that one Karn thing again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got an Arimon card in there. Is there another dungeon we can do right now?
No, I'd have to be the next rank to buy the next Lancer thing from this.
Doesn't have any chest stuff for me that I could really want anyway.
I guess I gotta get promoted, so I need 1,000 more seals, but whatever, I'll get them later.
It's
You, go ahead, sorry.
I would say it's probably because I've got a Fisher at level 50. So I don't think
No,
that.
I was able to grab that quest at 45. Like, I just ran across a dude with the... So I did the first part, where I think you talked to a dude by the headquarters we used to have, wherever the hell that area is called.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I'm good to go whenever you guys are at a duty find for Garuda.
I'm finishing a hunt and then I'll go pick it up.
Okay, sounds good. check the market board while we're waiting. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Throw up my BRB on stream. I'll repair first. I haven't run into a problem with repairing yet, but I feel like people are setting me up for, like, when I was using sprint in the first dungeon. That's gonna be a problem later if you keep doing it, man. Okay, be back in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, music's getting turned up. Sure. My cat found his way into my box of electronic drum equipment and was trying to eat one of my cymbals.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I see a lot of my official gear for Warrior has parry on it. Should I really be going for that? Parry and skill speed? I heard somebody say that skill speed is one of the worst stats in the game.
I mean, you take less damage when you parry, so...
I suppose that's true. I guess I'd rather have parry than no parry, but is there another stat that I should look for rather than that?
How do you go back to where Sid is?
Probably.
Maybe go to the airship.
Yeah, I don't have the option anymore because I guess they're not here. If the airship ticketer will not take me back there. At least the Grenadian wouldn't.
If I, let me see if it'll let me queue for it. I think you got it. Did you get a pop-up just now?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
It'd be really sad. It's like, and there ends Pat's journey until he gets a new account.
Lol.
Gotcha. Their DPS, it's probably been said. The trials are the worst because there's very little reason to redo them. So he's probably been sitting for an hour. Gotcha. Yep, so that's what happened, poor guy. When AFK. Okay, music's turned up. Gonna tell our buddy that we're new to this. I know you need some accuracy for sure. Cool. Similar to Final Fantasy 11 Incarnation. Yeah, that's what I hear, Omnicrom. Oh, thanks about the webcam. We're
I
back.
can't see the phrases I live and breathe without thinking about Arrested Development.
Lol.
The Ixal are kind of like bird people, so it makes sense that they serve Garuda. Wherefore come you hither? That was a cool cutscene. I had to like go into the Vortex in the air to get here. Very Final Fantasy. Slake the roots here. Awesome. Very prog vocals there.
Let's just stay in this little circle and listen to the song for a while. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Cool.
Looks like our buddy's a black mage. Yeah, I was right, black mage.
I bet these pillars. Oh, good. These pillars probably have something to do with it. Maybe getting out of the way of the wind or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's LOS. It's pretty sweet music. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Get some food real quick.
Yeah, probably some like better opinions like Super did.
Try to keep her by a pillar so we can navigate the music. I saw the pillar shake when she attacked near it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just pointing us in
Whoa.
the direction of them. I haven't seen any cast bars yet. There we go. Cast bar, get behind a pillar. And then she broke part of the pillar there. Knocked off the top of it like Stonehenge kind of thing. Okay. Let's see. What's she doing?
Showing back to
Behind
her. Oh,
Yep.
fuck me.
Get
I thought
behind
it
the
was
pillar from the front there. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she ports to one end of the map. It might always be the front. Spawns a bunch of razor plumes, which might have been nice to have Steel Cyclone, but that's okay. Cool.
I could use my new AoE thing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they seem to go down pretty easily. They just hit kind of hard. Come on, go ahead. Fight me.
Chat does not have faith in us.
I think Chat thinks we're pretty terrible. Or I'm pretty terrible anyway.
Oh no.
And I died first, so, you know, we're not necessarily wrong. That's
No.
wait for protect next time.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it went away when you died. My stance stays on. Are we close enough for it to land now?
You got it. I'll get it in a second. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, my pet wasn't out. Oh.
It's cool.
Try to keep her a little closer to the pillar. When she does those little AoE attacks, I'm behind and it seems like it won't hit me. Might make Pat's life a little easier because I'm healing me every time. No, it's fine.
So the pillars, like, block her typical attacks, I think.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, like I just tried it and she focused on me and tried to do an attack and I was behind the pillar and it didn't work. Even with the top down, like...
I think we can solve this one. I'm gonna keep my eyes off chat. Since we've got someone who's also new to it. Okay, I'm waiting. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay, cool. So it hits the pillar and stops it from hitting everybody else. Then we also use the pillars when she ports. Eventually she's going to use a cast bar, which you want to get behind a pillar for, that's going to knock off the top of it.
So this particular orientation makes it difficult for me to heal. Can you stay on the same side as me?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Like, basically, if you and Matt are on different sides of the pillar, I can't heal both of you.
You're not LOS to either of us?
Yeah, so, let's see. I know he wants to be behind Garuda, so I'm sure there's an orientation where I can just get... I can be away from a pillar and heal both of you, and then I'll run to a pillar when that is necessary.
When it does the slipstream or when it does that. 'Cause it looks like it's not just when it ports, but just her regular AoE attacks. Like the pillars help to defend you against them, but not unlimited. Like eventually she breaks the pillars, so. Okay, so let's, before we run out, so you're saying, like, bring her to a pillar, and then is it somewhere that I should change where I'm standing, Matt should change where he's standing, or you should change where you're standing?
No, you guys do what you did, and I will work around it.
Okay. So I'm gonna bring her to the top left pillar again. I'll let you know when I see the cast bar. You'll have to get behind a pillar even if she doesn't jump up in the air. Here, slipstream, get behind the pillar.
Shit,
She breaks
man.
it. Breaks the top of it. So I'm gonna bring her back to this other pillar. I'm gonna try to keep even DPS on all of them so that we don't just break one of them. Which might be incorrect. Okay, so now get behind a pillar. Behind it. Cool. Doing better. Bring her back to the same pillar we were on before. Countless feathers, so use your AoE. Those don't seem to obey typical aggro rules. They're not staying on me despite showing as being aggro to me. Okay, she killed another
Taking
pillar.
way too much damage.
It's cool. Let me pull her to the still standing pillar here. Get behind a pillar, look out. She's about to slipstream. Okay, we're okay. Get behind a pillar. Oh, get behind the other pillar. Other side, other side. Good God.
Fuck.
You survived them, Matt. The interesting little change of mechanics. You get her back to the tallest pillar. Those plumes are really nasty. Hold on, let's see if we can group them together. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about them, unfortunately. They don't obey aggro, they just attack whoever they want, even if they show as aggroed on me.
Oh my god.
I can't. Hang on. Healing. If you could tank on the inside of the pillar instead of the outside,
Okay,
and
sure.
use that inside to lost, then I can heal you from all of them.
Okay, sure. Okay, I don't know if we can block this time. I'm trying to see where she comes from. Get on the... Okay, I'm gonna go on the inside of the pillar over here. And move where your default standing point is this time. All of our pillars are gone. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. There's a pillar of rocks up top there. Yeah, I saw her slipstreaming. There's nothing I can do about it though.
It's low on mana.
Yeah,
I just used my swift cast. I can't pull you back up.
No, there's nothing we could have done about it. I think this fight's already over because of the pillars. Cool. Alright.
I don't think. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we don't need to use the pillars. I don't know if
Until
that's
she
helping.
does her thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's helping prevent any damage. Is that? You got the sense of that?
Well, it can stop her slipstream attack from hitting one of you guys, but that's about the extent of it.
I mean, it'll hit me even if I'm behind her.
Give Patty a sec to chime in.
I didn't realize that was our buddy's name at first.
Yeah, that one attack hits whoever's nearby.
I don't know if picking one now makes sense.
Well,
I'm just gonna go whatever's closest.
Just
go
if
to-
you tank by northwest like you've been doing, then I will stay by southeast, and maybe the black mage can do. Matt's got to be up with you anyway, but like me and the black mage will just be in different spots.
And you're saying keep her tanked on the inside of the pillar though?
Yeah, see if you can stay on the inside, and then let's see, if you can stay on the inside and then dodge, like okay, so for example, if you look at that northwest pillar, if you can have her positioned at 10 o'clock, you tank down here at 7 o'clock or so, and then you lost to 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock, then I can stand by the southeast pillar here and heal you the whole time. Like, I always have LOS for you, but when she pauses, you can loss her by going to 3 o'clock. Does that make sense at all? You see what I'm saying?
I think so. So I would be on this pillar with you, taking her like here.
No, sorry, you stay on the northwest pillar. I don't know about aggro her, but like, you stand here and tank her where my fairy, so like, she's my fairy.
Yep.
And you stand here, and you're fighting, and maybe Matt's behind her or something, but then when she does a thing, you move to this position.
But I'm still within range of you to heal. Okay.
Because I'm standing where Patty is the whole time.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can see you in both situations.
That makes sense. Alright, I think I can do that. Get your fairy. Come here. Okay. So, am I in range of you right now? Can you heal me?
Yeah, you're perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Although it looks like she's hitting both pillars when she attacks right now, which is bad. We want to minimize the damage to each pillar.
That's true.
So I think that that's like preventing you from keeping her on the inside.
Well, no, because essentially, if you want to rotate counterclockwise around the clock, then I can stand by the southwest pillar here instead.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Okay.
you gotta keep her on the far side of that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, north.
I think this first time she jumps, she always ends up in the same spot. Okay, I'm gonna keep her at the same pillar. We'll just do one pillar at a time. I think I get it though, is that we're trying to conserve pillar health. Is the core mechanic here. I'm gonna try to do a better job of just ignoring the razor plumes. There's nothing I can really do about them.
I think I can keep the black mage up while she AoEs.
Okay. We're gonna lose a pillar here, I think. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, so that...
I don't know, maybe none of us want to be near pillars.
Well, I think I might
we
need
lost
to be
all
near
of them.
one. So in order
Yeah.
to keep the slipstream from hitting you guys. But I think what we learned this round, since we have much fewer pillars this time, is that we can't tank her on the
South.
inside outright. That's okay, we're gonna lose. It's already a lost cause.
You see, us standing near a pillar and then having her throw that attack just breaks the pillars. So I think DPS can be near a pillar. Maybe Matt can.
I'm just typing while we wipe here.
I mean, when at the beginning of the fight, when Dylan had her, I can stand like right next to Dylan, but if I'm around the corner of the pillar, I wasn't taking any of the hits that Dylan was taking. Which, if I was not doing that, you'd be having to heal both of us.
Oh, okay. So the attack she does, where she does a whirl, and it's this blue haze that comes around her. That does no damage. That just hits the pillars. I think you want to tank her away from the pillars.
Completely away and just save them for when she ports.
I think so. You need to be such that you can get behind one when it matters. But I think that attack didn't do any damage. It didn't kill me just then. Didn't even. I was at no health. It didn't kill me. I think it's all about pillar management, like you were saying.
Yeah. The slipstream attack, when she spins to do that, I'll try to give you a heads up.
Does that have a cast bar? Is that what you're calling it?
Yeah, it has a cast bar.
Okay.
You can focus target her. You'll see the cast bar.
I do. I just don't pay attention to it yet.
Alright, so I'm going to take her as far away as possible.
And see, it could be that when she does, so in this fight, you know, in a different fight, we had to make sure that we killed the second thing before they did their ultimate. I think in this fight, we have to make sure there are still pillars that we can all get behind.
Hide behind when she
Right.
pops the middle, right? Because she does a big AOE. I think she always goes to the north this first time, and then she always goes to the south the second time. Definitely doing better this time.
I don't know what to do about the feathers. They get so
You-
spread out, I feel like I'm
yeah.
wasting time chasing them.
They
Let's
go
see Patty.
DPS down the towers though, so I think we gotta kill them.
That's true.
Because I think she summons them at she summoned them at 75 there, so I don't think she's just gonna keep summoning them. It's not really wasted DPS in that sense. I bet the next time she summons is at 50. Slipstream. I think it's just on me though. Might take a bunch of damage here. Okay, south this time.
I'm gonna move right after this.
I'm gonna keep her where she just was. If I'm correct, then here at 50%. Oh, Patty just went down. It's okay.
Bring her back.
Okay. Focus down the plumes if you would. I'll hold her. Yeah, so that's correct. She only spawns plumes at 75, 50, and probably 25%. She just spawned again. Get on the outside
back.
if you can. Uh-oh. Patty's gonna go down again, I think. Oh, she's alright. Never mind. She just jumps to the middle so she can AoE and summon some more
Okay.
plumes. So I'm gonna keep her back further away. Keep focusing down the razor plumes.
Yeah, when they're all bunched up, I can use my new AoE ability on them and it kills them pretty quick, but when they're like this, I just gotta kind of chase them around.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna get one more round of those little guys. Okay, got
God damn it.
get on the outside of one.
Ow.
Cool, that was the
Damn.
answer. Nice. Cool, and now we're in the final phase, I think. We would have wiped if we didn't have pillars. Pocket of
Get
calm
in
within
inside,
the storm.
inside.
Yeah. She probably still has mechanics from here, so we'll have to, when we inevitably wipe again here.
Patty's down.
Yeah. I got cooldowns up, so let me know if you need me to use them.
Resing.
Okay, I'm popping my cooldowns. More feathers, although maybe they just DPS us now that there's no slipstream. She's about
They're
to use
outside
them.
I'm waiting till they come in.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think they're just gonna come attack us this time. So it's not that they ignore aggro, it's that they always aggro the pillars if there are pillars. Garuda's at 18%. Limit break if you got it, I guess.
We
Although
have a
maybe it's
little
correct
one
for
that's
the...
waiting to see.
Yeah. It might be correct for
Or drop
her
it.
to limit break.
If we get level 2 and it's just Garuda, I'll use it, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sit on it in case we want to use it for plumes.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
We don't even want to hide this time. We were okay. Except for
Patty
Patty.
died again.
She's slipstreaming me. I'm gonna try to point it away from you. Whew. Once she starts
Stun.
slipstream, I can't refocus it. Are I use my tank limit break.
Need to
Keep
get
us
the
alive.
things off me if you can, Matt.
Yeah. Kill the razor plumes if you can. Tank limit break is still up. You got 11 more seconds of it. I think that was the correct time to use it. I just died. Can you finish her?
Oh, God.
Not when
Yeah,
Oh, so
zombie.
close. 3%.
You tell me to kill the plumes.
You're
I
good.
killed the plumes.
You're good.
We'll die right here real quick. Dang it.
Cool. Alright, we got this. We know we got this. Let me eat my food.
Yeah, I don't know what that last attack was. Maybe I don't know if there's a way to pull her gaze one direction when we're in the calm of the storm there.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
We got none many limit breaks right now, too. I wanted to use you, Tommy. Like, even if you overpower them, they don't come to you?
No, they might after the pillars die. I wasn't able to
after
tell.
the pillars are gone.
Yeah. Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna keep her against the back again. That seemed to work well. This is the first real fight of the game. That's what I remember. Raid progression. And I think I need to keep her pointed away from you guys, or if for whatever reason she's facing you, just get out of her line of sight. Because she tends to use Slipstream on me, and it's a line AoE without an indicator. So if she starts casting it and you're within her line of sight, she's just going to hit you with it, and it's going to hit you really bad. She's going to spawn feathers and 3%. I'll try to get some AoE off on them when they come in. See, I just overpowered them and they don't care. They just run to the pillars. So it's definitely not lost DPS in the first couple times she spawns them. Maybe the third time, but then we need him. She's casting Slipstream just on me. I'll probably take a bunch of damage. Yeah. So that does like 1500 damage to me and stuns me for a second. But as long as she's not facing you guys, it doesn't hit you too. And I think she's going to jump again close to 50%, like maybe 55%, so that she can be ready to use her flowers. Okay. 55 is right. I'm gonna go tank her where she is right now. Just summon more in 3%. Here come the feathers. Overpower, or 2. A little bit of damage on them. Got speed. Slipstreaming me, I'm about to take a bunch of damage. Okay. Get on the outsides of the pillars. That's just more, she just summons more razor plumes there, so. That always happens around 50%, it looks like. She just jumps in the middle, does a small AoE, and then summons a few more. So it's like trying to bait the tank into continuing to fight her there, but you just gotta pull her back away from the pillars again. See, I wonder if it's possible to keep one pillar alive the whole time, but just I'm about to get slipstreamed. Okay, yeah, when she says now fall, get in the corner. No, I think that just knocks out the pillar no matter what you do. Let me say... Maybe she's just under-geared or something? I don't know. But I think that she's getting hit by the passive AoE. Like, let me see if I can get her against the edge, but not quite to the edge of the storm here. Keep you guys... Like, I think I need to be standing right on the edge of the storm so that
Damn it.
her passive attacks don't hit you.
Yeah.
Just try to win the three of us for now. We can try resing her if Swift Gas comes back.
She's just super useful on the when the plumes show up.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll wait for a swift cast.
Sure. Okay, so I think I got it. I think the whole reason this even happens here with the storm spawning is because I need to be tanking her right on the edge. I'm getting slipstreamed. If I tank her right in the middle, then her AoEs hit all of you, but if I hit her on the edge, then the range DPS, like Patty...
Try to overpower the plumes.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah. Flash these ones here.
If you can keep them together, I can kill them.
Pretty easily? Okay, cool.
I have to do my little AoE combo twice, so it'll kill them all.
Sure. Here, let me type to her. She's about to do a big thing.
Ah. Shit, sorry, Matt.
Ow. That did about as much hit damage as my total hit points, so I don't think you
could
can
really
get me out of that.
So you guys probably want to go to the opposite edge of the map from where I am right
Okay.
now.
Patty's gonna die.
Yeah.
Shit.
So no, we're good for next time. We got the mechanic is we have to have you and Patty need to be on the opposite side of the storm for me. I might run across to pick up the ads when they spawn.
No,
Okay.
just keep taking through this. We can do it. Just pick me up before you pick up Patty.
I mean, I can res him pretty soon.
Cool.
We are almost at level 2 limit break. We can try this.
Slipstream.
We just got it. When I get up, I'm just gonna kick her in the butt.
My cooldowns are all down. Have home gang though, I can use that. Let me do that here. Yeah, I'm using home gang.
Sorry, my pet's down. I'm gonna be up healing you for a little bit.
It's cool.
I'm okay though. Don't pop stuff yet.
Okay, let me know. You can help pull them near me. I can. Oh, we can just finish her off. Just full focus on Garuda.
Yes.
Get her.
Yes.
Take her down.
No!
Ah!
Oh, good. I died right at the last second, but
Didn't look at chat. Nice.
I think we're missing something pretty crucial from just glancing at chat, but they've been good about not telling us.
But before you tell us what we missed, let me summarize what I think is the fight. Basically, keep her away from the pillars the entire time. Whenever she jumps, hide behind the pillars to avoid it. The third time she jumps, she does her ultimate move, which is when she destroys the pillars no matter what. You need to have them standing to survive that. Then, after that, the feathers spawn, and instead of focusing on the pillars, just AoE or aggro normally. So the tank needs to pick them up, and then tank Garuda on the edge of the storm while the casters stay on the opposite end of the storm, because her passive AoE attack does enough damage to just kill the casters in one hit if they're too close to her. The storm is there to make it difficult, so you can't just run to opposite ends. You have to be standing right on the edge of the storm. You can't just stand in the middle of it. Oh god, you can... Slipstream's just a cone. When you see it charging, you can just walk behind it. And you can stun her. Feathers never aggro. Okay.
stupid feathers.
But she looks like a super sylph. tank can just run behind her when she's casting Slipstream to not take, 1,500 damage. Okay, cool. I figured it was a cone, but I wasn't sure if it was something that I could avoid, or I was worried that if I ran behind her that I would be, like, making her spin and point it at the whole raid. Oh, so like get her as close as possible to you around the outside. And there's really nothing I can do about the feathers as the tank. I mean, I can try to overpower them if they're close together, but their aggro is random. So maybe it's correct for the other 3 characters when feathers are up to group up on top of each other so that the feathers group up on top of each other since they're aggroing randomly and then just AoE them down.
I think we just Fusro-dot her.
The second phase during the storm, when she casts Mistral Streak, if she's in the middle, run behind her. Okay, let me share some of this knowledge with our pugger. Give her a commendation. Music in that fight was super cool.
I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute.
Okay. Jeez, super self. Why is hard mode easier than normal mode?
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Cool, she has the Galadriel voice effect on her. I am a queen!
We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Gaius has cool little earrings on his horns.
I just got the gold seller pop-up sound in the middle of the cutscene.
I shall accomplish far more.
Need to change that.
I disabled that and added a sound to party chat and free company chat. It was a pretty sweet cutscene, man.
at all!
Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. I was basically holding a lot in that whole fight.
Oh
so,
god, I'm glad you're.
had to go,
Insolent
Don't do that, man.
mortal.
Just let me know it's
I
fine.
shall make you
Nah, it was important. We
suffer.
had to finish.
And then we won.
That foul stench! I see now.
The next cutscene's really
She
cool.
has touched you.
Garuda has the Galadriel voice effect. She has touched you.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts our soul! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh man. Oh man. Not describing what's happening for Hapax's sake. But oh man.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
So this is how Earth, Wind, and Fire, the band, was formed.
I know what that is! I'm gonna be quiet! Apex, let me know when you're done with the cutscene. Oh my god!
Whoa. I think I know what that is.
I know what that is!
Oh shit, is it powering up?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Dude, the
Ancient Alec
design on it looks so awesome.
dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
ultimate weapon!
No! No! No!
There's a boss cutscene.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Dude, that model is fucking sweet looking.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Great. I gotta go chase it around the world now.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Sid raises a really good point here. How do you miss that thing?
Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort
They just
in
put a
the
tarp
manner
over
of
it,
their
that's all.
downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Guys is hanging out 3 in the morning, Home Shopping Network. They just finished a knife set. They're like, here we have this ultimate
All
weapon.
is not yet lost, my friend. For
Are the
we
primals
bear the
getting in
light,
your
and shall
nerves?
surely lead our people
You just
from
want
the
to eat
darkness.
them and get rid of them. It's like one of
Sometimes-
those bad infomercials where like the person knocks over their bowls of Cheez-Its.
Yeah, it's like
And it's just
put it on-
Garuda knocking the bowl over with the wind. Damn it, Garuda!
It's like black and white. It's the where did the soda go?
And then you just see Titan drinking it.
Yeah.
Whoopsies!
Ifrit goes to take a drink of water and just spills it all over himself. Ah. What a delight. If you could draw a Dark Star, you gotta get on that. Garuda knocking over some Cheez-Its. Alright, I think we got 10 minutes left, but I mean we can go do some fate training or something for a little bit, but that's a good ending point, I think. That was pretty awesome. Alright, so shit's real. Like, we did a bunch of table setting and sheep shearing today, but at the end of the table setting and sheep shearing, we had a cool boss fight and got to see Ultimate Weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and accept the new quest just so it's in my log.
Yeah.
Waking Sands.
Now, so is there another dungeon that's we have to do?
I think the dude who gives you the quest for the dungeon is in near Waking Sands anyway.
Okay,
So-
we can go do that. Sure.
At least that's right. I
Limsa
think I picked
Lominsa?
it up.
Yeah. But that's the case, right? That we did the Grand Company dungeon, but there's another. Or am I making that up?
I don't know.
I'm checking in chat.
Maybe I'm making that up, and I was thinking of the trial instead.
Next one's 40. So yeah, so we had the Grand Company dungeon at 44. Trial was also 44, and then our next thing's at 47. And the next one's another Grand Company dungeon, basically. Cool. $47 we don't want to do with pugs. Okay, so we'll be able to do that with Larwing, I think, on Wednesday. When are you in Romania, Apex?
I'm leaving this Friday, and I'll be there for 2 weeks.
Okay. So we can maybe get to that 47 dungeon next week Wednesday. Like that could just be our focus. And then we'll either hold off on story progression. Yeah, I think we'll just hold off on story progression until you get back. It'll be a good time with everybody doing Heavensward anyway. Like, it'll be nice to come back to it after the Heavensward hype has died down a little bit. And then when you get back, we can continue on the main schedule. If that works for you.
Yeah.
We could, I think that leveling to 47 will be productive even if we do it off stream with queuing for that last dungeon, the Darkhold, because not only is there a lot of gear in there that we want, but since it's sellable, like the tank gear sells for 80k gil, so it might be profitable to do anyway, even if it's just for the experience. I'm continuing the Waking Sands here. I think I get some more voice-acted cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, did that Nedrick Ironheart guy have the quest for you guys?
I'll have to step back out after this. I'm in the Waking Sands at the moment. Take a look at it. Did he give you a dungeon or something?
He gives you the thing for the 47 dungeon, and then
I
you
see.
have to go to the Highlands to actually do it. So I didn't do that second part, but I was here for something else when I was playing the other night and saw a little quest thing, and I was like, oh, it's a high level quest thing. I should probably accept this.
Mm-hmm. Ida has like Ash style hot pants from Final Fantasy 12. Are the Olagon like the ancient empire? Am I reading that correctly? Every Final Fantasy has to have some awesome ancient civilization. Clearly see that the Ascians, the masked mage dudes, have something to do with it. He was talking about ultimate weapon. Cool. The Olagon are the ancient extinct dudes.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Hydaelyn is the name of the world that we're on. Eorzea is just the continent that we're on.
Thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
You're talking about the machinima in this game is pretty high quality. They're able to do a lot with their in-engine cutscenes. I mean, that crazy ultimate weapon shit was all in-engine.
Yeah.
There's a lot of attention to cinematography in these scenes, with camera panning. It's not just like focusing on faces. Appreciate it. Cool, Kami. Alright, and the next quest sends us to the Observatorium, and that puts us at 11 o'clock Pacific, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off on Twitch. I'll pop back into TeamSpeak for a sec. I'm just going to hop in another channel. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Channel switched.
Cool, guys. Thanks for watching. That's your main story for Saturday morning. As you heard, Hapax is going to be out of town. He's doing science in Romania, coming up very soon here next week, Saturday. So this upcoming Wednesday will likely be our last main story event on Twitch until he gets back. In the meantime, I might still stream some Final Fantasy XIV. We just won't do main story. We'll do like Duty Finder or something like that. We'll figure it out when we get to it. But to give you an idea what's coming up for the week ahead, I got a shipping notification that my 3DS capture card is going to be arriving Monday night, which is amazing. That means we can finally stream Xenoblade Chronicles, which I still have sealed, waiting on this capture kit to get here. We'll be doing that as soon as humanly possible next week. I'll need to take a little bit of time to test out the capture card and get it rigged up with OBS to work. But I would like to be playing this as early as Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. Depending on when I can fit Xenoblade into the schedule, Wednesday is likely going to be a DS/3DS day no matter what. There's a good chance you'll see some Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, which is the cool rhythm game that's using all Final Fantasy music for the 3DS. So get hyped for that. Other than that, next week we still have on the schedule Final Fantasy V, Okami, maybe some more Axiom Verge, Final Fantasy IX, Mass Effect 2, and Paper Mario, with some more Final Fantasy XIV continuing the main story at the level 47 dungeon next week, Wednesday. Thanks everybody for hanging out. You guys have a good weekend. Look forward to seeing you on Monday. Bye-bye.